The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they fake. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, Al Hilal are a bit unlucky there not to get their noses in front. But that was a great save by the goalkeeper, you have to say.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball's gone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Al-Khaibari. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. What can they do from here? And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. Nicely cut out. Ronaldo. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Moving it forward. Well, that was incisive. And blocked. Al-Khaibari.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Could play it in. And he favours the inside route. Able to close down the shot. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And he takes on the shot. Crucial piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Strong hand on that one. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. He could pick out a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Counter-attacking chance. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. He's enjoying space. And making the move to the inside. Lodi. And playing it back. Milinkovic-Savic. A smart stop here.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, Ruben Neves, always very keen to run the show, and he had his say in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Al-Ghanam. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Laporte. And he read it well defensively. And possibilities here. Danger averted. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. Elects to go short. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Brozovic taking. And a struggle to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Brozovic. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Joao Cancelo. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Simakon. Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Malcolm. And return to Lodi. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Space afforded him. Very quick thinking there. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Big chance! The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And a creative look about this. Kang. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Promising sequence. Kang Sang-woo. No let-up here. Pulls it back. Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And a lot to like about this attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cho. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? What a commitment to defending. And slipped through beautifully. Well, possibilities in the centre. There's the cut back. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Bojanic. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So the whistle then, we're at the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Lingard. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Breaking at pace. Couldn't keep it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent block. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. The cross is on. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So, a level contest, 1-1. Jesse Lingard. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Jesse Lingard. Could play it in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A very timely interception. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Lingard. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Gives it a go. Can they cover up? Vital intervention.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Good looking cross. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jesse Lingard. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Now this could be productive. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So a personnel change then. Not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, a really good run. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Leonardo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leonardo. And defensive play to be applauded. Al-Hanam. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Gustavo. Gustavo. Well, no luck keeping possession. This looks more than decent. And teammates to play it to. He takes aim. And danger still. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Determined defending. A move of promise on the flank, but nothing comes of it. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Brozovic. And he has options available. Mane. Great defending. That's really good controlled defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Gustavo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Gustavo. Leonardo. Sadio Mane, usually an important part of the story, but is it happening for him? Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent defending. "30 minutes left for play." Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, great block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Options in the middle. And tidy defensive play. Mane. Ronaldo! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. A real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So, back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Crossed in by Ronaldo. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Danger averted. Mohamed Simakon. He could pick out a teammate. And an effective clearance. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And a strong tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Salem Al-Dossari. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Salem Al-Dossari. Superb block. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good movement. Malcolm. Kessié. Galeno. Clean challenge. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Lodi. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mahrez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a goal kick will be next. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Strong but fair tackle. Galeno. Oh, good-looking run. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Galeno. Options in the middle. That's not a bad ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And continues his run. Mahrez. And space to cross it. And pushed away to safety. Appeared to be in two minds. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Must be! And still danger here. And I think the threat has been averted. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Good looking cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And clearing his lines. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Managed to get it out of there. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now a decent position. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there's the pullback. Mahrez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The verdict is offside here. And time for the change now. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Toney. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. And unable to keep possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, nice ball. This could finish it. And the ball is loose. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Al-Mualad. Gabri Veiga. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Toney. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Might work out. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Could play it in. Oh, fine stop. Malcolm. Distributing it well. Lee Chung-yong using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It is a decent-looking attack here. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Determined defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. Ko. Won-sang. Dangerous looking attack. Cross fired over. Cleared away. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. This looks interesting. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And space to attack. It's a neat move. Will it open up? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, possibilities in the centre. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? by the keeper. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Can they create something from here? And the cross into the middle. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And possibilities inside the box. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Darijan Bojanic. Malcolm. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, Al Hilal need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been far too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Renan Lodi. Lodi. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Bojanic. And intercepting it. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Well, potential danger. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lee Chung-yong. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ko. And possibilities here. Oh, right in the nick of time. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Joao Cancelo. And the referee blows the whistle. Still... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game to...
Oh, denied once more! Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Shot attempted, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Raspadori. Oh, tremendous block. Strong play here. And he takes on the shot. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Walker. And Bellingham. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rashford. Kane.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Keane. Barella has it. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Passing it accurately. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barella. Now, options are plenty. Giacomo Raspadori. Tonali with it. Oh, he's gone for goal! And keeping it out. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Jones. Phil Foden now. Declan Rice. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Barella. Moise Keane. Giacomo Raspadori. Must score! Great defending. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricci. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Mark Guehi. Phil Foden now. And support available. Rashford. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
It hasn't come to very much. And Bellingham. Vital intervention. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? Talking about Phil Foden. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Declan Rice. Rashford. Kane. On to Walker. Might jump in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Barella. It's opening up for them. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Foden. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Marcus Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. Samuele Ricci. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Samuele Ricci. Chance here, and a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that can...
Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Kone. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, maybe the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Leon Goretzka. Stiller. No possibilities inside the box. Goretzka. Great defending here. Kimmich. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Theo Hernandez. And space for Germany in the wide area. Leroy Sané. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And France with acres of space to attack. Mbappe must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Tah. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. It's a fierce effort. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Vital intervention. Upamecano. Aurélien Chouameni. And Germany regaining possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they get in behind them? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Very effective pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Firing it towards goal. And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Fruitful-looking attack. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, there it is. The first half is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kone. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Musiala. Zane has it. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Just can't get it past him. Leroy Sané. Kone. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Germany in a position of menace. Jamal Musiala. Happy to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Theo Hernandez. Mike Maignan. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. Chouameni. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Gives it a go. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. William Saliba. Dembele. Firing it in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger. Angelo Stiller. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Koundé. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Mbappe. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
It's a neat move. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Leroy Sané. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Crossing possibilities. An alert piece of defending. And the referee has given them a corner. And he clears the danger. Fabian. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Options in the centre. Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bruno Fernandes. And an astute piece of defending. Cucurella. Fabian. Promising possession, this. Has a go. It's not a surefire goal. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. The verdict is offside here. Possession lost, intercepted. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Subimendi. Onto Morata. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And options in the centre. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Firing it in. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. He must struggle to get it away properly. It's a perfect challenge. Laporte. And so it is. The first half has... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lenormand. Cucurella. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Williams. Will he play it in? And nothing comes of that attack. Cristiano Ronaldo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Fernandes. Can he convert? Laporte with a block. Subimendi. And a timely intervention. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Pedri. Subimendi. Here's Fabian. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And Portugal regaining possession. Leao. It's got to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fabian. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafael Leao. Minge. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And slipped through beautifully. In position. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedri. Subimendi. Pedro Porro. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And space to cross it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a play for a Spain throw-in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Ruben Dias. Clears it away. Morata. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Given away by Portugal. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Minge. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Enzo Fernandez. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And the header just over the crossbar. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he takes on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner kick forthcoming. Fired over by Messi. Closing down well. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Ricci. Moise Keane. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Sound piece of defending. Crucial piece of defending. De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Barella. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a tremendous block. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And Lionel Messi has turned infield. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. No way through. De Paul. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Promising position, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Keane. This looks interesting. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Messi. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well cleared away. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. McAllister. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. And they need to get tighter here. Sandro Tonali. Oh, great block. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Good-looking move, this. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Sandro Tonali. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Moise Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nahuel Molina. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. And diving to thwart him. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Politano. Keane. Samuele Ricci. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So making the substitution now. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. And Argentina giving it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Martinez. Gonzalez with it. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Well, what a stop that was. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Fruitful looking attack. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And possibilities here. Di Lorenzo. Now sliding in field. A good and fair challenge. And room now out on the wing. Tagliafico. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Well, the counter chance looks very real. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Maldini. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. The quest for success, the big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He has teammates around him. Mbappe, real chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see, the ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ronaldo. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And France pushing forward with options available. Michael Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. And Bernardo Silva has it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Dalot. Chance to play it in. Real defensive resilience. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, he's blocked it! Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Short corner it is. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now he must favour the cross. Dalot.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Mbappe! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koundé. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Dembele. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cutting it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action continues, and France really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Conceição. Ferreira. Now with Silva. Mbappe. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Leao. Now with Fernandes. And France come away with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Aurélien Tchouameni. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Francisco Conceição. Nuno Mendes. And he's in an offside position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Rabiot. Rabiot. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Vital intervention. Short corner it is. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Rafael Leao, and unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Rabiot. Well, a stylish moment. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Gonzalo Ramos. Here's Ronaldo. Joao Felix, making sure it didn't get past him. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the referee has given them a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Trincao. Now, options are plenty. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Leao. Cuts it back. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And the pass deftly cut out. Javier Correa. Can he finish? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Colidio. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. A wonderful intervention. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a lot to like about this attack. Aquino. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And a long way out. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Not all that convincing defensively. Acuna. Big chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Intercepted effortlessly. Miguel Borja. Isla. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, the attack looks promising. Aquino. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It hasn't come to very much. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Vidal. Javier Correa. And that was a very fine read. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And blocked for now. Maximiliano Meza. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. Shielding the ball superbly. Maximiliano Meza. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Now, let's see what they can do here. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Shot attempted. Oh, he saved it well. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Aquino. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Can they create something from here? Options in the centre. Firing it in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Volados. In possession, Aquino. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Promising pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Isla. Could play it in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Will he find the net? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Marcos Acuna. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they...
There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now with Palacios. Well, attacking possibilities. He has time to play it over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's really good and effective physical play. It looks promising. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And they need to get tighter here. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a throw-in it's going to be. Chance to do damage. Crossing opportunity. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Medina. Very effective pass. Save, but still a chance. Well, they can keep possession now. This could be troublesome. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the managers will now deliver the... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Santiago Ascasibar. Has eyes for goal. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Played over. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Committed challenge. Medina. Neves with it. An attack full of promise. Great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Could be! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now! A lopsided contest, 4-0. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves with it. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Good distribution. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Now a decent position. And the danger is averted. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could be troublesome. Effective challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Good-looking move. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick played in. Oh, it's off the post. Firing it in, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Mesa. Oh, moving it nicely. No way through. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, nothing productive, really. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. And a fantastic diving save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Taken away, he won the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
It needs an accurate cross. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And the cross goes in. Danger averted for now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Elects to go short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Well, giving the ball away. The cross is on. A gift for any goalkeeper. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Possession lost. That's a good ball. And options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Cross fired over. Managed to get it out of there. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They take it short. And cutting inside. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway here into the second half. He has teammates around him. Targets available, cross comes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, it fizzled out. How about the cross? And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Not away completely. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner and dealt with it nicely. And there's the feed into the box. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Options in the centre. Really good block. It looks promising. And a very good challenge. Can he finish? Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, breezing past him. Can he take advantage? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the shot? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Ten minutes left for play. All even, but will it stay that way? Body in the way. Working so hard to win back possession. And a lot to like about this attack. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, they've decided to make a change. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. This looks promising. He takes aim. Real defensive resilience. And he takes on the shot. And the ball is loose. And angling it back. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sosa. It's opening up for them. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And a creative look about this. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It needs an accurate cross. A strong hand on the ball. Chala. Coroso. Nice looking move this. Chance to finish. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Shielding the ball superbly. Arsamendia. Struggling to keep the ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Neves. Christian Medina. Plenty of support here. Good defending. Leone. Caruso. Oh, moving it nicely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Decent position. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Eric Nesa. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Caruso. An attack full of promise. Well cleared away. It's with Palacios. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now. Promising position, this. Oh, the threat is there. He's blocked it. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Putting his body on the line. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Nesa. Could play it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it! And does well to keep it in play. Real chance. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Good idea. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Sosa. Mesa. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. It needs an accurate cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Caruso. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, no problems defensively. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Arsamendia. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it into the box. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Will it be? Able to get his body in the way. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And Perez now. Lovely ball over the top. Fernandez. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Will he finish? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. It looks promising. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Bias. Oh, breezing past him. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Perez. Javier Cabrera. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, moving it nicely. A very effective challenge put in. Well, this could really help the cause. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Well, couldn't keep it. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Perez. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And goes for goal! Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Bias. Possibilities inside the box. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And quick thinking defensively. Could be dangerous. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to cross. Promising position this. Well, there's the pullback. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Going short. And delivered into the box. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. And giving the ball away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cut. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Will he play it in? Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Options in the centre. Well, no way through. Javier Cabrera. And into the last 20 minutes. Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. It's a perfect challenge. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Good ball over the top. Clattered away. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it still could be dangerous. Cross blocked. He fancies it. Easy save. Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Promising attack this, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rivero. Anibal Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Couldn't keep the ball. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Arroyo. Leone. Rivero. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to equalise. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. No panic, just passing. Chance to play it in. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Caruso. Castillo. Leone. Moving into the advanced position. He has time to play it over. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And space to cross it. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, that's an interesting pass. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Leone. Corosso. Chala. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, a really good run. Has someone to play it to. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Castillo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, let's see about the cross. Could still be dangerous. Making a bit of headway. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, this could really lift spirits. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to the task defensively. Not able to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. Corosso. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. A chance to whip it in. And quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Octavio Rivero. Good weight on that pass. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Good distribution, and the danger's still on. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they will make the change now. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Can they convert? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Colidio. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance to play it in. Very effective passing sequence. Can he convert? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. It looks promising. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Perez. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. An important interception. And will it be the leveller? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Gets his glove on it. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising position, this. Oh, great defending. Colidio. On the offensive. Acuna. Moving the ball really well here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Good bit of defending. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. We're getting the ball forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Maximiliano Meza. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they've given him too much space. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, the attack looks promising. A chance to whip it in. Shot attempted. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good-looking move. Big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Montiel. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's broken free. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Could be dangerous. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Shot blocked, but still alive. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they can't quite take... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Christian Medina. And a lot to like about this attack. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Aquino. In possession, Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Excellent strike! Prevented the damage. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. He must finish! Oh, fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. In a good position to clear it away. It has to be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And still dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. He got a good palm on it. Sosa. Carrillo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Correa.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Happy to shoot. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the keeper very decisive. And possibilities here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. It's a short one. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. It's with Palacios. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. It is a decent-looking attack here. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this?
Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Christian Medina. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vidal. Pizarro. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. There's the cutback. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Well, no foul apparently. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Moving into the advanced position.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Vidal. And it's with Rodriguez. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And taking it away. Palacios on the ball. Christian Medina. Well-timed tackle. Carrillo. Now, options are plenty. And Carrillo has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Getting in there to intercept. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. An awful lot of green space to run into. Oh, chance perhaps. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's São Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to...
It has to be! And a goal! Not bad for starters! They take an early lead! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Has someone to play it to. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And space to cross it. An attack full of promise. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, can they be creative from here? And a significant block following that cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely saved. And played short. And a good-looking ball. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Moving forward effectively. Now he must favour the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he has options available. Breaking at pace. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How about the cross? Fruitful looking attack. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. He's protecting it well. Having to shoot. Determined defending.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, how about the short corner? And crossed in there. It comes to nothing in the end.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
It looks promising. He fancies it. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. And that's an important intervention. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. And it might be. Pulls it back. Vital intervention. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. It might be on for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, showing really good width here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Dangerous looking attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. Will it be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? A bit sloppy in possession. Teammates available. Got in the way of it. Nicely timed tackle. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to...
Chance here! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
It's a perfect challenge. Colidio. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Could cross it in here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. 1-0 then. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And they need to get tighter here. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Can he convert? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Borja. Germán Petzela. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he get them in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now, who can he play it to? Has eyes for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising possession, this. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Miguel Borja. A glorious chance. Cleared away. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Precise ball movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good vision, can he get onto this? Real defensive resilience. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment.
Enzo Perez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Miguel Borja. Oh, danger here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Might work out. What a save! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And angling it back. Oh, great block. Marcos Acuna.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
And a chance to whip it in here. It is to be a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Happy to shoot. Oh, good save. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And a fine cross. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. And intercepting it. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. And so into the final 5 minutes. And nicely over the top. Thumped clear. Enzo Perez. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Enzo Perez. Could be troublesome. And defending as a unit. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. An alert intervention. And giving it away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. A very good tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
The concession of a corner here. It's a short one. Cutting it back. Petzela. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Could be threatening. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Fruitful looking attack. Great defending. Arsamendia. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Germán Petzela. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Maximiliano Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Good-looking move. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Enzo Perez. Colidio. He's going forward well here, but nothing comes of it. Aliendro. And Perez now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And space to cross it. Big chance to get them on terms. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Alejandro. Well, giving the ball away. He has teammates around him. It's with Palacios. That's a good-looking pass. And it might be. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Colidio. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nicely timed tackle. Eric Nesa. Alejandro. Well, great read there to intercept. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marcos Acuna. Will it happen for them? And moving the ball nicely. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. "20 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he take the chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cutting the ball back. Timely intervention. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Maximiliano Meza. Really good interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move this. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively. We're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Running with the ball confidently, delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And space to cross it. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Arroyo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He must finish. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And nicely over the top. Now the cutback. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. This looks promising. Chance for the leveller. What a block! Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Anibal Chala. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Chala. It's with Coroso. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And short it is. An attack full of promise. Nicely timed tackle. Now a decent position. Still could be dangerous. Blocked it brilliantly. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the shot. He's blocked it. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. Wonderful block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And possession changing hands. Caruso. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Otavio Rivero, determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Giving it a try and pushed away to safety. And Gomez with it. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And angling it back. Splendid defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Leone. It's with Caruso. Chala. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And there's the whistle. All even at the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This might have potential. Can he play it in? Good looking cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, blocked it! Well, struggled to get it away properly. Happy to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And teammates around him. Cross fired over, and he's clear as lines. It's with Palacios. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moving it forward. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Sosa. It looks promising. Nice looking move this. Can they square the game? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Christian Medina. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. And players waiting in the centre. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's not a bad ball. No-nonsense clearance. Fruitful-looking attack. Decent position. What a block! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Medina. And passing it well. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Well, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
30 minutes to go then. Carrillo. What to like about that pass. Must score! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Gives it a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the referee playing advantage. Promising possession, this. Flag raised for offside. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now, options are plenty. Couldn't keep it. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Nice looking move, this. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just 10 minutes to go. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Lucas Salario. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage by the referee. An attack full of promise. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Now a decent position. Santiago Ascasibar. He fancies it. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've got to... We all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Vidal. Correa. Well, showing good patience. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dangerous ball. Well cleared away. Dangerous looking attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He continues his run. Pizarro. Vidal. Strong hand on that one. Aníbal Chala. Corozo. Leone. Nice looking move, this. Can he put them in front? Terrific block there. Nicely saved. Keen to take it short here. And space for him to cut in. Excellent block. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, possibilities in the centre. Inside he goes. And defending as a unit. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Rivero. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Corozo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Isla. Vidal. Now what can they do from here?
Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Plenty of support here. Now let's see about the cross.
Sound piece of defending.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, this could really help the cause.
It comes to nothing in the end.
Oh, genuine chance. And pushed onto the woodwork. Isla.
Javier Correa.
It's with Isla. Isla. In possession, Aquino.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Here's Vidal. Here's Vidal.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Arroyo.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising position, this. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Isla.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Isla. Vegas. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Delivered into the area here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. Happy to take on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Clearance needed to be better. Isla. And offside it is. And Gomez with it. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fernandez. Body on the line. Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Aliendro. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Aliendro. Oh, danger here. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Baez. Oliveira. Now can they make something happen? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. That is how to apply the pressure. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Teammates available. Determined defending. Sosa on the ball. Fernandez. Did well to win the ball back. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Oh, good use of the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. What can they do from here? Gives it a go. Oh, that is a superb save. Can someone get on the end of this? Just the clearance that was called for. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Dangerous looking attack. Great defending. And blocked again. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. A really good pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Coelho. And back to the keeper. Coelho has it. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Baez. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes it on! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Montiel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it open up? Now the attack fizzled out. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Excellent block. And Perez now. Fernandez. Losing possession. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, not very clever defending. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And he read it well defensively. Baez. Oliveira. Really good build-up, but no end product. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. Well, a stylish moment. Enzo Perez. And going for goal! Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And they do like to press whenever they can. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. It comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sheik. Could cross it in here. Xhaka. Trying his luck. And quick thinking defensively. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line. And he might be through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. We're back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Piero Incapié. Adli. Sheik with it. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Adli. How about the cross? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Sané. The fans are shouting, shoot. Kane! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Garcia. Adli. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Adli. We're getting the ball forward. Not the pass he had in mind. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Giving it a try. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Leroy Sané. He's got to score! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Sheik. Oh, good use of the ball. That's a useful cross. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Great defending. Can he convert? Blocked again. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be threatening. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So there we have it, 2-1. Leon Goretzka. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Frimpong. Tah. Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Sloppy from Sané. Kane. And back with Sané. Kimmich. Leroy Sané! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. And behind it's gone for a corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Nice looking move, this. It's a perfect challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Guerreiro. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Frimpong. Well, nothing productive, really. Leroy Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? Potential danger here. Sheik. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they hit on the break? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. And Palhinha with it. Beautiful pass. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well read to win possession back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Guerreiro. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Football fan. Lovely night. Real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And teammates to play it to. At times they make passing look easy.
Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass.
And he has options available.
Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Brandt. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Body in the way. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with three at the back, two central midfield players and two wing-backs. But the two behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Xavi Simons. Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And striking the crossbar. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. A chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over comes the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Orban. Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Teammates in the middle. It's still alive. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Still possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Just couldn't get it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Zaiwald. Baku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great block. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Emre Can. Bensebaini. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, body in the way. Julian Rierson. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Reading it well.
And passing it well. Nicolas Zeiwald.
Having to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rierson.
Brandt with it.
Well, they keep passing away.
Surely! Wonderful block. Pascal Gross. Will he play it in? And looking towards the back post. Still could be dangerous. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Simons. Raum. Xavi Simons.
Nicely timed tackle.
Mecha.
Might be able to get in behind the defence. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Well, no foul apparently.
Mecha.
Oh, good save.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Girassi. The fans are shouting shoot. Pulls it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Nicolas Zeiwald.
In possession, Yusuf Paulsen. Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Thumped clear.
Simons.
Oh, that's splendid play. And ready to strike. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think...
Harry Kane. Oh, must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Baku. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Shot attempted. Don't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. And continues his run. Harry Kane! Well, what a stop that was. Possession one. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. Michael Olise. Kane. And Kimmich. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Making sure it didn't get past him. Harry Kane. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Xavi Simons. Good-looking sequence. Sané. And Leipzig come away with it. And he could cash in. In position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. And playing it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Sané. It will be a Bayern corner. They take it short. And crossed in there. Oh, disappointing clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Great opportunity. Still could be dangerous. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. And so it is half-time, the first half. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, gets his glove on it. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Openda. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Superb block. Kane. Oh, could be. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Baku. Xavi Simons. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. Kane! And still danger here. Decent position. Great defending. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Into the final 20 minutes. Kimmich. Leipzig have possession again. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Baku. And they need to get tighter here. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. He have tried it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Must score! And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat over for now. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. They might be able to get in now. It's a neat move. Oh, good save. Excellent header. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Danger still on. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig at all. Their skills to... Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Can they forge ahead? Nicely blocked. And deciding to go short with this one. Tah. Trying his luck. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Julian Rierson. And back with Gross. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. No way through! On the corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Grimaldo. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, this looks useful. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Schick. Nice looking pass. Real chance. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now how about the short corner? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Rierson. Girassi. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And it might be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. But they dealt with the threat posed. Frimpong. Could be dangerous. Xhaka. Sheik. Not out of the woods yet. He's in control of the situation. Really getting stuck in. Chance to finish. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Brandt. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Aleix Garcia. 30 minutes to go then. Garcia. Chance to cross. Patient build-up at the moment. Xhaka. Thwarting him. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he read it well. Emre Can. Mecha. Rierson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. That's a high-quality pass. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Really clever pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Adli. Xhaka with it. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, disappointing end to the move. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Adli. Grimaldo with it. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich again. Great opportunity. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now?
And a fine piece of ball winning.
Well-timed tackle.
Getting forward. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Jamal Musiala.
Adeyemi. On to Gross. Nice weight on the pass.
Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Jamal Musiala.
Sané. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, it's all still level here, and you have to say, what a brilliant stop that was from the keeper. Bayern can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
Brandt. Girassi. Adeyemi. Svensson.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Girassi. Chance to play it in.
Michael Olise.
On to Goretzka. Laimer. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, the threat is there. Kane. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Kimmich. Goretzka has it now.
Musiala.
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Bayern have given it away. Pascal Gross. Felix Medja. Brandt with it. Here's Gross.
And Bayern doing well to win back possession.
Konrad Laimer.
Jamal Musiala.
Master it. Sané. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
Pascal Gross. A chance then for the respective managers to address them.
So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Musiala.
Could be threatening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The corner from Kimmich. Half-hearted clearance. Kimmich. And they deal with the threat this time. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Girassi. Well, fine use of the ball. Brandt. Brandt! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund just haven't been clinical enough in the attacking areas. They've lacked a bit of goal today, I have to say.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Sloppy in possession from Bayern.
Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'd have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Not messing around with that clearance. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Guerreiro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way.
Musiala.
Goretzka has it now.
Leroy Sané.
And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Brandt. Oh, tremendous block.
10 minutes to go.
Goretzka. Fluency of movement. And having a go! He got a good palm on it.
Well, Dortmund are still hanging on, just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that save might just inspire them for a comeback.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
Oh, great vision. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Brandt. And quick thinking defensively. Guerreiro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end.
Leroy Sané.
And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia.